Hey everyone, this is Ladrone and welcome back to Genshin Impact. As you probably see on the description, the plan for today is helping Lisa. There's a few things that we want to do with her. Mainly get everything that we need to send her. Even though we might not continue using Lisa, especially due to today's announcement that this guy over here is not going to be an Emo, and Geo is going to be Electro as well. So he might be the one that's going to replace Lisa. But one other thing that we want to do is to be able to ascend her weapon. This is a 4-star weapon that adds a song to every time the person joins in. And I think this is probably pretty good for Barbara once we have someone to replace Lisa. So,
no good for
to start, I'm gonna go here into Ceiling Garden, and let me just make sure that's something. Okay, so back. Do we want to try this out? Let's give it a go with our center party and see if we are able to get this, even though we're a little bit lower than the recommended level. Slowing water. Probably Lisa is going to be really good in here, talking to everyone. And even Yuanling, you can melt everyone, so it's also a plus. Let's wait for stamina to be around here. Hello.
Come a little.
There we go. Oh, good. There we go. Let's go. If you defeat it, and let's not stay in the middle of that. Hey, is there another one? Oh, there is another one. Okay, let's try this. Oh, you're just outside now. There we go. Let's get everyone electro-charged. Come on. Not too close.
Come a little closer.
This. Oh, come on. Let me get the small ones so we can get some time. There we go. Everyone wet. No. Let's avoid that. Okay. Nice and spicy. No. Ooh, come on. Okay. Everyone wants it. Nope, no. Lisa out. Thank you.
You're in for a little shock.
Come on.
Come a little closer.
Oh, a lot of damage in this last few ones. Okay. Let's see if we can get some good damage in.
You're in for a little shock.
And hello. Get all that health back. Please and thank you. Ooh. That one's so good.
Come a little closer.
Okay, another one done.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, let's not stay that close. Yep. Dodging.
For a little.
Nope. Oh. Now it's your turn. There we go.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, let's not stay that close. Oh, come on. Get that auto slime done. Another second. Please and thank you. Ooh. Oh, no. Please, thank you. Oh, come on. No. Got it. Okay, that's not looking too good.
Let the show begin.
Okay, let's get some health back. Oh, we need to get some
You're in for a little shock.
damage in. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Leaving one and getting to the other? That's cheating.
You're in for a little shock. Surrendering will be gentle.
There we go. Where are you? There we go. A little bit more. And you're done. Nice. Let's see. What are we gonna get? Big money. Just original resin for now. Level 3. Did we get it? Oh, 3 of those. So we can get another one. Okay. Let's see. Where can we go? First of all, let's go to one of the pillars and get some health back. So we don't need to use our healer, because we need to fight someone to get some health back. And okay, nice and healthy. And now let's see if we can craft what we need to enhance the Lisa's weapon. Let's see. What you got for us? We need to craft one of these. You can craft one. I'm pretty sure we need two. But we can craft one of these. Okay. Let's take a pick. And hence. Oh, we need another one. Of course, we need another one. Okay. Nope. Goodbye. I wasn't planning on talking to you. Crafting. Please and thank you. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, that's the only one that we can craft. Yep, we need 2 more of those. And on the slimes, I think I need a few of those. We can make 7. Does anybody help us? Nope. 7. Thank you. Let's see what we got. So for you to ascend, we need a few of those, and probably can craft this. But for your weapon, we still need 1 of these. Could we try it again? Maybe by the end of the session. Because I hope that the main part of this session is going to be in here. I know that we need to go to Linus Port to take a little chat with that Hydra? Yeah. Multi-headed snake made of water. Hydra, right? Come on. Right there. Let's see. That's the turning point. And where do we need to go? Here? Oh. Maybe it's going to be easier to teleport from there. Or to glide for there, more to the point. Another thing that I did, see quite a lot of stars on our map today. And I haven't marked a lot of in the Gungan Peak area, but all around the map, those are supposedly all the geonclides that we have. So after we deal with this session or this mission, I'm gonna do a little bit of an exploring session. Where's the Hydra? I don't see anyone. And we need to avoid hitting the... Not the ceiling. Yeah, the ceiling.
Though the clouds may darken and light turn to gloom.
According to coaching, excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not...
Okay, I think this is the other way around. I remember we used this. Yep, this is just to continue the quest. And from the music, there's our Hydra. Hello.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
Well, we see a huge beast.
Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Lele yet, has it?
I think so.
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
Yep.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing?
Yep.
Now that's scary.
And I like Archon from the 2.0 version, or the big snake. So sensing that the MiHoYo team has a little bit of a problem with snakes.
So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
Yep.
But
One certainly could. The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy.
Yep.
And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one... For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
It's weird to see like a relatively calm word speaking, like engine of war beyond your wildest
One
dream.
blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here, we haven't a moment to spare.
Let's go.
Yep.
And here come the ballistas. There we go. Powering up.
the Fatui! They're
Yep.
attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
No. What? Our watch. No. I think it's mostly my watch because I haven't seen anyone else that last time we were trying this. Anyway.
The three
Connection
Adepti
problems?
manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go
There we go.
too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then.
There we go.
What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Okay, one is done.
Killjoy! We've only just
Nope.
begun.
Come a little closer.
Looks like
Okay. Oh, that's not good. Haven't seen you before here. So let's
Get them!
have Boba take care of you. Okay, now you can stop attacking that one. And I see the enemies on the other side. Yep, there we go. One is done. And so where are you? Okay, now what? Let's keep on.
That is Osial's divine power. I am
Okay.
familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Like this.
The Fatui!
Oh.
Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring.
Oof.
Snezhnaya
Come on.
diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Okay, let's keep on
For a
attacking.
little. Come a little closer. You're
Nope.
in for a little.
Let's add some health back.
Attacking again! There are so many between two! We kill them!
Okay.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Okay, somebody says
Don't lose heart. Here,
This
take
one.
this.
This is adeptal
Come on.
energy. That
Ooh.
light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Cars.
come on.
Wow!
You down.
It's Madam Pink Shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Yep. Let's see. Come on. Two done. And a little bit more. Nice. Okay, so second will Lee, well, Barbara is really doing the trick right now. And what else?
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil.
Thank you.
Fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
Okay.
What Ganya's like in a fight.
Nice, more health.
Aim means swiftness. Take
Oh, okay.
my power and run as I do.
Anyone else? Yeah, I like it. We like this every time, right? Come on. Let's not get hit. Quick as a lightning. Nice. Okay. Should we attacking at the same time?
You are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Okay.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Let's see. The other side. No. You're done. You're done as well. Come on. There we go. Nope. Two done. There we go. We're gonna get done. Oof. Come on. Oh, I missed it.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
Yep.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Okay, one done. Or two done. Oh, right on the other side. Come on.
Protect us.
Oh, come on. You done? Oh, come on. Go. A little bit more. Come on. Oh, escaped that one pretty quickly. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Two done.
Huey's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Yep. Who else needs to have some fun? 35%. Ooh, that's not good. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh, bad.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Go. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be one shot for each head, but they're just with their powers combined.
It's working! We
Is
just
it?
need to keep this up!
Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Why they're firing upwards? No good. Run! No, not the ballistas. The only thing that could. Oh, mine's also crashing as well. Well, the floor. No, thank you.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But
Yep.
the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
Okay.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
Okay.
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Okay. Turning the power off. It seems that the Jade Chamber was filled with gunpowder or something like that. No tsunami? Well, at least seems that Leeward Port is safe. Harbor. No port. Harbor.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The
Okay.
effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
That's good.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Yep.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Quite a lot.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes. 3,700 years.
Okay.
According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat.
Yeah, to be stay like this for that long.
But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago.
It's the same, but different. Still the same, but different.
Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Well...
Oh, Ningguang!
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Everyone's trying to protect it.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
That's when we learn to see the
nations has its own scars from the past.
Your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
See? People still recognize you.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Ching ching.
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and things that make the harbor so pretty.
Yep.
Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Why not?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter.
Yeah.
Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Passing the torch
Seeing
along.
the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Seems that they listen to people.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition.
Yeah, that's the problem when you're immortal and dealing with mortals. Your perception of time is really different.
Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Uncovered in his oomph.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
Yep, you can say that again.
Right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Yep. We sure need.
Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Yep. Let's see.
Race you!
Where are you, buddy? Up and up. Okay. Where are you after all? Yeah, we can walk there. We have everything bought and scheduled. Let's do mining products. Thank you for the locations on the map. But first, let's have something not you. Handful of you. Handful of you. And a handful of you. What we got here? Yeah, those are going to take up quite a bit. So, let's see. We need to go over here. Then straight. Oh, hello. I see something shining back there. Oh, it's a glaze lily. Okay. And 2 more glaze lilies. More to the point. Let's see. No. Over here. And over there. Okay. We can do that. Hello, fairy lady.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests. We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here? Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank. Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Sounds good. Let's go up there. The Fond Farewell. Let's just take a pick your lingua. Let's see what you got.
New stock.
Hello. Get some of those. There we go. They're going to be used for experience for our artifacts. We have to go around here and then up here.
The boat get here.
A little bit further and then to the velvet stairs. Not yet. And Vlad? Nope. Let's enter the bank after climbing into its walls, into its door.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you. You're also one of the...
Senora.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
That's not good.
Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Just stay calm.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward.
I don't know.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally.
I just wanted to kill him.
Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Senora Angelly?
So actually,
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Okay.
How sanctimonious.
So Zhongli is actually Rex Lapis?
So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
So why do you pay your death?
You don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was prepared preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see. Am I...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Yep.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti 3,700 years ago. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer, so I feigned my own death and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. Why, you even deserved an encore. The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city, yet faced with such a crisis, they exerted the greatest amount of restraint. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even tried to understand the heart of the people.
Yep, that takes a lot of thought.
And hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Geo Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence, far from the eavesdropping ears of her colleague Child. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. These things were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot twist was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
Yep.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate.
Yep.
You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Okay, so that's by the sea? Because the boat?
Do as you wish.
And you're just gonna let her leave?
Now
With the noses?
is there anything else you wish to ask me?
What is possibly
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Yep.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
So why you give it away?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Geo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts.
So the Geo Archon is... What's that? Not Senora?
As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Oh, come on.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Geo Archon?
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
You're so petty.
Non-disclosure contract? Okay. I knew the Rex Lapis wasn't dead, but that that single clue that it wasn't junk.
Today's the day of the rite of parting.
Yep.
Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Yep. Let's go there. Let's see, somewhere around here. I don't think it's climbing through here, but probably gonna work. Let's see. Yep. Come on, a little bit more. Thank you. Go around here, and hello. Silk flowers, and more silk flowers. Blaze lily. Let's go around this way. Maybe there's some more flowers around here. Oh, okay. There's some flowers over there. Let's collect them and then start the quest. Come on. Thank you. Another blaze lily. And some more silk flowers. Oh, more flowers over here. Thank you. I see you over there.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Yep, because they already dealt with him.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yep.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Yep, sounds good. Now, this way. What do you have for us?
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not, and to let not their hearts be saddened, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
So did you just say that he passed away?
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
He wasn't murdered.
So that's how they're spinning it.
Yep.
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly,
Maybe.
right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Okay. Where to? Oh, over here. Let's see what they have to
Look,
say.
it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long.
Okay.
Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
I want Paimon. What are you gonna ask?
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Okay.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
Told ya.
Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Yep. Let's cash it in. Well, we got it. Let's see, what else do we have around here? Oh, the kites. What? How long before I find the one who took my sister? Yep. Older woman. Yep. Another thing. First and bell. Teapot filled with cobwebs.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Youngling? Nope. No. Then on that
Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
Yep.
Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Sounds good.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Okay.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to.
Yep.
But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Yep.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the 7.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Not for too long. We already heard from MiHoYo that's gonna be coming soon. I think it's on 17? A week? A couple weeks from now? Who's the god?
The Electro Archon Ball And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year.
Okay.
Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Okay.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power.
Okay.
But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor.
I see.
This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
So a gift for their bravery, basically.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of a statue of the 1,000-armed, 100-eyed god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
It shouldn't be for mortals.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity.
Yeah, that's one of the things that was posed on today's announcement for Genshin Impact 2.0, is that the Electro Archon, Electro that's just instant, fast, and disappears, and she goes to eternity. That should be a pretty nice way of putting things there.
Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto heaven.
So eternity is one of the gods?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Oh, the trial.
That was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything?
Watch out.
About that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have... All right then. Was there anything else you...
That's right! Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
Okay.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Dramatic?
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right, then. Was there anything else you... Well, then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Okay. And that's completed. Talk to Madame Ping. Catherine Homestead? No. A teapot to cow home. That's what we're talking about. What's that? Serenitea Pot. That's what we're talking about. Let's talk to Madame Ping. But first, I think I saw some flowers back there. Yep. Just checking if we don't have anything else in there. And I think I saw... Oh, Lizzie over there. There we go. Let's not throw ourselves in the water with not enough stamina. Aim at them thing with the headwords.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment.
Oh,
nice.
What is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already.
You're welcome.
I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
Oh, thank you.
A gift? For Paimon?
I only did it as I should. That's how I would put it.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
Okay.
When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds.
Yep.
That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Subspace creation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
I can help you.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Yep.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
What?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans.
I can always teleport here and there.
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who is this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too.
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the Traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fit before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Qixing. What a shame.
Excuse
a
me?
shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Okay.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor.
Oh, I see.
Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
So you're the lawyer.
Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
That's how they got you.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
I hope not.
You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway.
Okay.
He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is...
Is that so? Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement.
Okay.
Oh, whoa! That's a really thick book! What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores.
Well, you're not relying on your memory because you were reading about it.
He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. You want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow! An Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Yep, sounds good. Let's see, where do we need to go? Oh, not too far away. And there's some world quests around this. Oh, that's good. Let's see where we need to go. Oh, just glide away there. But first, I'm gonna take those quests. At least this one that's right on the way. What's the matter? History text, yep. A lot of people probably looking for like Rex left stories since he was dead. I'll do it. Thank you. And the next one goes over there.
Where has
Hello.
Mr. gone this time?
Okay. Sure, I'll take a look. Find out about your earthquakes. think we need to go over here. Let's take a hello. Some more quests as well. Yanovich, what do you got for us? New bulletins and regulations. As you fill in some forms, probably. Yep. You got it. Since we're already here.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei.
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins?
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, in the end I did acquire a small piece of Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize, I've already rented them out to a lady named Chiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may...
Wait, isn't smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpin?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Chiao before renting them to her.
Yep.
The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Chiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false? Yes.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to...
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Thank you. That's really helpful. But first, there's another quest we started there. Hey, don't run away from me. Feed the puppy? Gotcha. I should have fed it. Don't worry, you're not gonna let your doggy starve. It's just gonna take quite a long time to feed it, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be starving, right?
Leolie Pavilion. Best leave
Oh, so we need to go this way. This should cross. Yep. Yep. There we go. Hello.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to... I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come...
What do you need it?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. Now that I've lost the hairpins...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
We can help.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
We'll
Hold
take
on.
care of that.
Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Mr. Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract?
Huh? Well, I mean,
let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Jichao some.
Yeah.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was in.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the... However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants after all. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform...
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch? No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things.
Someone is suspicious. Then it's not real jade.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. You lost them? Are you serious?
I'm sorry. Truly.
Mora! Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Yes. And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus...
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I...
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay...
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Excuse me? Yeah, someone is suspicious.
A copy of each.
Let's see. Okay, let's talk about it.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
Really?
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the...
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the smirk.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it.
Yeah.
Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them.
Not the most
Fortunately,
probably.
I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
What is everyone with their own secrets?
Since you're so experienced in dealing with...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages!
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any...
I've had a read through. Everything...
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Need to do anything?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case...
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo energy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... Where can we find someone who processes... I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Sounds good. Where are you, buddy? Hey, Chateau.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Try
your luck betting on Jade?
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entire...
Is that so? Well, we might as well get... So, did you find anything?
Nope.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards?
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And I'm sure a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Cross...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Yep.
Miss Yanfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store...
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to... If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think.
Back to the book.
Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith.
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself...
So you help them make sense of the law.
That's the way to put it.
Say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish.
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices. You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singxi.
What should I try this time?
Where now? Yeah. There we go. Here we go. You?
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened?
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow?
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Like efficiency?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our...
Jewelry is out of stock, but we have some new items.
Let's see if we can get that snaky little guy to help us out. There, shoot. Come on. Almost there. Need to talk with Chi-Chi as well. Doesn't seem like it.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herb. And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatan?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it.
That doesn't sound malicious at all.
It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan...
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind.
Take care.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Let's see. You're down there. Ooh. Are they gonna fall all the way down there? Hello. Weasel.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes. My investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need to start with evidence from the Jade Mystery. Clearly, you still have a few. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence.
Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared.
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's gonna...
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hair...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece. Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that... Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yamp, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins... But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus Jadeite.
Just by the single fact that it kind of kills you?
I
or
kept the real
make you
Smaragdus
sick?
jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Jiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
And since they already are.
Let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Yep.
Croso looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, you just gotta wait for
Oh,
the
that's
huge bill.
that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
There's some twist along the way.
Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
Yep.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem.
Yep.
The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The
That's
title
correct.
of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Well, if it wasn't for the adeptal powers, that wouldn't be Liyue
I
Harbor.
can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
This way. Let's not keep this poisonous stone with us for too much longer. If people fall ill just for having that stone around, I don't want to keep dealing with it for any longer than I can. Hey, Granny. Nope. Let's be polite. There we go.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
Thanks, we have faith.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you? All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you.
No, I
I've
won't.
been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot. Hmm?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Everyone that is proposed to get some cleaning work done.
That
just runs away.
child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
The unique adeptus.
Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Yeah.
All right then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
And how long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
Okay.
There we go. This Serenity Pot is all yours now. Hold it
Thank you.
firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen? Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, Granny! How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot.
Okay.
She will explain everything you need to know about it.
And we have the Serenity Pot. Okay. Open air workshop. Gadgets. Hello, my first 5-star gadget. Let's place it. And enter. Let's see. Floating islands. Yeah. Emerald Peak. Or whole island. An island cluster surrounded by water. Or I think I like something like this with the bridges and the tree. Yeah. Let's select this one.
It's nearly time.
And whoop.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too!
Yep.
Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that!
Get from the rocks.
Well, you're the one with the sword anyway! You do it! Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Someone's in there. Hello.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
Yes, we
It's
do.
a huge finch! Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby. So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you.
Oh,
You may
good.
leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs.
Okay.
You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you.
Thank you.
Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints. As
Oh,
long
those.
as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some...
Yep.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on. Open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Okay.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits.
Of
This
course.
world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the...
A golden-eyed adeptus?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since. Well,
Very
let's
strange.
not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to if there's anything you would like to...
Okay, we'll do. Look for Tubby. Talk to him. Create the items. Place one could put in position. Realm currency, we accumulate faster rate. And then you buy products. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Building. Got one of these. To put you over here. Hey, get rid of the grass. Not really, but okay. So can that really rotate you? There we go. Let's move you from here and like this. There we go. And main building. Out here. Okay. Now we save and then we close. What do we have here? We got a few furnitures, 30 pieces of wood. Then we had a set of blueprints. Okay.
Why not keep me company for a while?
There'll be
Yeah,
plenty of
here.
time for work later.
Billet. Food stand. Let's use you. More welcome. More lamps. Okay. What is that? Oh. Storage. Okay. That's good. What you got for us? Now I have a platform, some trees, like this. Tall one. Rubberies. Nope. Let's see if we don't have anything else. Doing outdoor set. Okay. I don't think I made any big changes here. Let's go inside the mansion then and see if we can get at least something. Oh, hello. And here. Oh. Excuse me. And here. And that's probably the same thing over here. Room here. Oh. And a room here. Okay. Just over here. It doesn't have any room. Oh, I see. Anything under the stairs? Doesn't seem like it. But this is making me confused. But let's see. Got into it. And get one of these wine o'clock. Anything else? It doesn't seem like so. You have this battle. And you have this Talkutubby. We can have doors. And there's a wall. Get you in here. Indoor set. Let's take this. Oh, we need chairs and candelabra. Well, furnishing chairs. No. Okay. So let's take a look here. Get at least one of these here. I think that was basically all that we had. Okay. Let's see if Dubby has something for us. There's a quest to talk to him again. Hello. Round dispatch. What do we should do next? Become lively if we can. Hey, that's complete. And then we have this too. Okay. Do I need to be? Oh. Ooh. Nice. And the last one is you. So to leave here, do I need to return to single player? Oh. How do I leave here? Serenitea Pot?
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Let's see. Okay.
Maybe you're...
Trust rank. Hey, hello. 108. Rank bonus. Laptop speed. Complete the furnishing. Okay. Multi-arcade moonstyle building. Not that bad. From Depot. Oh, okay. Blueprints. I need this one. Thank you. I thought that there was a lamp or something like that. Nice. Great furnishing. Oh, nice. Nice taking to some more woods. Well, let's create one of these and one of these. Oh, and we'll create one there at a time. At least for now. Okay. New fabric. Red dye, yellow dye, and blue dye. Let's create 20 fabrics. Yep. Thank you. Stands for you. Just need red dye. Nope. Let's see. Red dye. Let's create 30. 30. There we go. New. Now we can build floor lamp. Well, after Got a few more ranks. Nice.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Will do. Don't you worry about that. Let's take a look here. There we go. Now, got you. Got that blueprint. That blueprint, that blueprint, and that blueprint. Nice. Let's see what happens.
When break, I'll teach you more about this another day. There are many methods by...
Okay. How do I lift this? What?
Maybe you're not...
Which tile? People?
If you ever have...
What is that?
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of the treasures this world.
What you got there?
Ah, encounters with fine treasures cannot be forced. This is something that only fate may decide.
Oh, we can have Doggos. Didn't spend my money on that one. So, Debbie, how do I leave here?
Maybe...
Deepa, tell me about
When
yourself.
break, I'll teach you...
How's this forge? Nothing here. Let's see. Depth energy. And how do I retrieve the depth power?
Maybe...
Punishing. Yeah.
If you ever...
Let's see. I think there was something to do in here. Yeah, well. You left the current Serenity Pot and will return to your homeworld. Okay, sounds good. I think we probably need some more wood. I remember that being... That's going to start being used right now. But first... For a scattering.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
More companions will be nice.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep.
Nope.
And it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you.
Okay.
Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is.
There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Okay.
Dresses on. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Hmm? Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya?
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success,
Thank you. Nice.
Ad Astra.
Do we have anything else here? Nope. If we were to dispatch. Oh, we can dispatch someone else. Now we have a limit of 5. Okay. Monies. How much money is 5,000? This. Let me take a look here. I think I'm gonna do this one. Yep. Go, Barbara, go. So, before we move forward with this one, there's 800. That's good. This is 520. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough for us to level it completely, but a few other things. Let's get some more of these. And if I want to enhance you, let's see if we can get another one of these. So at least we can send Lisa's weapon. It's gonna become Barbara's weapon, but let's see if one run is gonna be enough, or we're gonna have to do 2. Yep, we managed to do with just 1. Do we have everyone nice and healthy? Maybe. Okay, so it's watery. Yeah, and everyone seems nice and healthy. That's good. That's good. Let's wait till we get our stamina back. And then we can start this challenge. Come on, a little bit more, and done. Let me get rid of you first. No, I miss him. Yep, get him, Bubba.
Come a little closer.
Yep.
You're in for a little shock.
One is done.
Come a little closer.
There we go. Come on, let's get rid of both of you. No. Come on. There we go. We got it done? Okay, let's see. Let's get everyone. There we go. Oh, hello. We got it. 9 seconds more. So let's say we got it.
Nice and spicy.
Okay.
Come a little closer.
Let's get some hits in. No. Ooh, too close.
in for a little shoot.
Okay, let's keep on hitting, even though from a distance. We don't have to deal with anything.
You're
Come
in
on.
for a little shoot.
No, no, nope, 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 nope. Get everyone shot in.
You're in for a little shoot. Loba, get them!
No, 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 no. Move. Hit that.
Come a little close.
There we go.
You're in for a little shock.
Say hello to our friend.
Go, Barbara, go!
Ooh. Right there. There we go. Nice and healthy.
Come a little closer.
Ooh. Let's get this out and you out.
Close.
Okay.
You're in for a little shock.
No. No. I thought it was far enough.
Nice and
There we go. Oh, darn it. There we go. Now we're done. Thank you. Oh, we need to get our rewards.
race you!
Original resin. And big money, big money, big money. Got it? 3 of this, so I can make another one. Yep. Oh, we might be missing the slime parts. Yep. Let me take a look. On your weapon, on enhance, if... Oh no. Can be enough. I think it was for you to ascend. Yep. So first, let's go and craft the items that we need to enhance her weapon. And then I'm gonna say hello to the Electro Incostasis and see if we can get that all the way as well. I want something made. And what I need to have made is on the crafting bench, not here. Boom. Okay. I think I'm starting to lose control. What do you have here? 150 resin. Thank you. And that's on the crafting bench. There we go. Geo light. Could be interesting, but not what I need. I need one of these. No bonus from anyone. And craft it. Let's see. No. Lisa. And we ascend your weapon. Nice. Quite a good damage. Add this and nope, not this one's. Want to get rid of this. Harbinger and fill that one. I think. Yeah, we're just gonna keep 2 of those. 2, 2, 2, and then have 3 here. Let's keep 2 of those and then hits. Let's see. Yeah, a few of these. Yeah, 50 should be enough. 3 points of damage, yeah. Let's add like 10 of this. Yep. 3 more levels should be enough. Get 10 more damage. That's good. And
ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
the other piece of the puzzle is this one. Okay. So let's take a look here. This is gonna cost 40. We have 120, 130. So we should be able to do this a couple times. We get all that we need to send Lisa. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Well, not everything, because we still need those slimes. So I think those slimes are probably going to be the toughest part of this. Let's see. Hello, mister.
Let's dance.
Oh, no, that wasn't planned. So it seems that elemental damage is what... Ooh. That wasn't exactly what I was planning to do. There we go. And what we're going to be doing now... Nope. And punching. There we go. A little bit of everything. A little bit more. And let me get that one. Oh, hello.
I'll protect us.
Yep. That gives us a little bit of our health back. Ooh, dodge right on time. Nope. Nope. And Gooba. There we go. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Cheat. There we go. Oh.
Help! Legionnaire is attacking me! Let the show begin.
There we go. Get some health back. Please and thank you. Nope. A little bit more. Now you're gonna go and open up. Oh, get Boba here. And done. Nice. 40 resin. And how many of those will get? Just one of these. Okay. And how about you? Attack percentage, elemental mastery, and HP. At least has the main stat right. Okay. So first we're gonna do this. I think we have everyone nice and healthy, but let me take a look first. No, not taking a look, just getting our health back. And for the enemies, we go all the way down. And we have some slimes around here. Somewhere. Oh! It's actually around here. Here we go. This way. See a bunch of shinies here. By a bunch of 3, but better than nothing. And there's just a single slime in there.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Okay, one slime concentrate. And another one. And we're looking this way. Yep. You can go there. I see you, Mr. Slime. But I see something shiny over here. This is Snapdragon. Okay.
Come a little
There we
closer.
go.
You're
One done, and the second one done as well. Just for a single slime condensate. Okay. And now where did it go? Oh. Let me go from here. Probably faster because it's higher ground. And since we're looking into that, let me take a little big here. We need to defeat the Geo one and get one artifact. 4-star instructor teacup. First, let's get the slime, and then we can look into get that other artifact dungeon. Is it called again? Domain, not dungeon. To use to old school Zelda. Where are you? Oh. Guess we have a lot of enemies around here and the chest. There we go. Get rid of you first. 2 for the price of 1. I'll take it.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay. Get those 2. Okay, who's attacking me? Oh, you, mister. Okay, come on. We can dodge, but... Oh. Not happy. Not done. Let's get the meat first. And then open the common chest. Okay. They're still under us. Okay, it's just that single one. Let's see. And it's done. Without a single item. Okay. Since it's all the way there, let's see if we can craft some of those. You know that we got a few of the 1-star slime condensates. Just want to see one. I think it's level 3 stars. No, it's 2 stars. We need 6 more. Okay.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Let's see. Yep, and we only craft 1. So, from 6 we need 5. Okay. And for the other items, we need 2 of those 4 stars. Can I craft? 4 stars. Can craft 1. Okay. There we go. So yeah, we need 1 more of these and 5 more of those. Okay, let's take a look at where this slimes go. Okay, this one should be the closest one. And And one other thing that I wanted to check. We're halfway under our adventure ring. Hello. I'm only doing that because I see that slime over here. Okay. Let's see.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Done. Anyone else? Stained mask. And nothing's light related. Okay. Still need to go this way. We're going on the wrong direction. No worries. Come on. Come on. There we go. Do I need to race you? Yeah. Doesn't seem that I can actually. Sorry, Johnny. Good buster bubble, but can't do it. Is it further? Lower down? Oh, it's probably. Let's see. Hello. Let's get some of those shields down. There we go.
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. You're.
There we go.
Come a little closer.
Overwhelmed you.
Come a little closer.
There we go. And you're the last one.
You're in for a little shock.
Level 1 compensate. Come on.
Closer.
1-star compensate back here. Let's see. There we go. Nice. And now where did you go? Oh, we were here. I think this is the closest one. So we got one. So it was 5, now it's 4. And we probably can't. Let's see. Yeah, and can create 1. Continue. Yeah, so we have 15, so we need 3 more. Okay, so seems we're getting closer and closer. What sort of slimes are we gonna have around here? First, get some wood. Yep. Because I know there's an achievement for collecting 600 wood, so I'm gonna try to collect as much as I can during this process instead of.
Don't be such a brute.
Okay. Oof.
My.
No, let me right here. Okay, everyone is around me. So let's get things started. And a little bit more. Just a single 1-star level compensate. Not that good, but at least something. There's something shiny closer to the tree, so we're gonna say hello to the tree. Hello, tree. And hello, Mr. Tree. And hello, Mrs. Limes. There we go.
Come a little closer.
Let's get you overloaded.
You're in for a little peek.
Okay, you
Come a
see
little closer.
another one.
You're in for a little
That's
cut.
level 2. That's a level 1. 1 star, 2 stars. Some wood here. Someone over here. And some berries. There we go. Let's take a 15, so we have 3 more. And this is 2 more, so we're just 1 shy. Nice. Hey, thank you for being so close to a teleport. Hey, Nicholas55, I just unlocked the Serenitea Pot. Right? Yeah. I can use it, but I don't have anything in there. I just placed the base materials. Just want to collect a little bit more before trying to invest a little in that. Is there anything good that I can get from the Serenitea Pot? I think I have some things from the events that we can do. Moving a character there. Come on. Let's see. There's something here. Just some flowers. Yep. And the next slime is right in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's go from here. Kinda need to use the special vendor in someone else's game. What sort of vendor do you need? Oh, that vendor that we found like at the edge of the Serenitea Pot? Hello, frog. And some Lotto's heads. And another frog. Sorry, I don't want to talk to you guys right now. Oh, mission for the teapot? If you like, we can try to do that in my world. You have my number right over here. Just add me and we go from there. Ooh, some keys. I'll take those. In here. Oh. Nothing? Oh. I think we're missing one condensate, so if we can... Oh, you're over here. So we should be able to go from here. Nice. So, Nicholas55, if you want to try to do your quest on our world, you can try it. Shield pop. And nothing from the slime that I needed. Okay, I see something popping up. No, 2 slimes.
Eat this!
There we go.
Nice and spicy!
There we go.
You're in for a little...
And you're done. Nothing from the 2 slimes? Oh, come on. Oh, now they come over here. I think you should be the closest one. I don't think I need it. Oh. We had some quests on the Serenitea Pot. Hey, hello. There you go. Found Mora. Take. Hello.
Come a little come a little close. You're in for a little come a
There
little
we go. One vaporized. And the other one should be close too.
You're in for a little shock.
Nice. Use the slime secretions that I needed. And dodge. Let's get this show on the road. There we go. Go, Booba. Nice. Now we can go to here. Or do I already have all the slimes that I need? Or like, more to the point, the slime condensates. Let's take a look. Nope, I need 2 more. And 1 more of these. I don't think I can get or can craft one of those right now. I'll probably need to defeat the hypostasis one. Well, actually, if I craft 3 of this, there we go. Thank you. I should be able to craft another one of these. Thank you. And 2 of the slimios. 2 of them should be enough. Thank you. Let's take a look. We have everything that we need for you. Like this. I think we already enhanced you. Yep. That's gonna be some farming sections, but hopefully we're getting close to essential level 39. Hello, Nicholas 55/58. Need more Megan girls. Okay. And invites checked.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Okay, there's something that I want to buy here. And I think that was salt. 50 should be enough. Thank you. Hello. Hello, Nicholas.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Should we bring the Serenitea Pot then? This is what you need, right? No. If I join, they'll make you leave. Maybe I need to accept you when I'm inside the Serenitea Pot?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Yep.
If
So,
there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging.
let's go. Yeah, I think now we have to try to join again, maybe. I think the one. Let's see, friends.
The one before. Ah.
Need to get more so I can get some logos in here.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once...
This ring. 4 more. 3 more. Ring bonus. Already got all this.
If you ever...
Maybe I can... have to go in the mansion in here. Let me see if there's anything else that I can do here. French. This, I got large furniture, indoor set. Okay, so if I get this, I put the whole set like this. I don't think I have anything else. Current. Let's put Lisa over here. No animals. Oops. And then we save the changes.
Oh, when did you arrive? I was completely lost in thought.
Like in here.
Aw, you're concerned for my well-being. Well, aren't you just the sweetest? You really know how to make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Don't you worry. I love it here.
Anything you want
Not
to
at
write?
all.
No,
I
that's
think
good.
what makes this place so special is the fact that it was built personally by you. If I were to start nitpicking, it would only ruin your creativity and the unique charm you bring to the place. I
Okay.
certainly wouldn't want that to happen. Oh, when did you arrive? I was complete. Morning, cutie. I'm sure you're keeping on top, but if you find yourself struggling at any point,
In game.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
oh, I was completely. When would I? If it weren't for my library work and potion making duties, I'd love nothing more than to spend every day chatting with you like this. Special potion. Oh, as a matter of fact, I concocted one that makes textiles softer to the and another that keeps the air fragrant and fresh. They weren't requested by the Knights of Favonius, though. Is it just me? Or have my interests become more domestic in nature since I'm... You look so adorable with a little more red in your cheeks.
Okay. Let's see. This landform, some rocks. over here. And another one over here. You need to come over here. Okay. Let's see. Request to visit Serenitea Pot. Maybe that's what we needed. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. The Serenitea Pot is just new to me, so I'm just like clicking everywhere. Okay, I think this is yours. Okay. Should we go back to mine and see if we can join mine? No. Quite busy in here. Explore a little bit since I'm already here. Let's find the secret in here. Oh, hey, hello, Keto. Okay, I'll leave it again and see if we can get it working. Maybe we need to do this and leave the Serenitea Pot. I said leave. Okay. Maybe we need to be outside the mansion. Probably won't do much, or not gonna do anything, but yeah, clicking here is not asking me to leave. That's strange. Yep. I saw your cat storage room. Come on. Load it up.
Maybe.
Oh, hello. Companions hosted. Maybe I need to
If you ever.
take Lisa out of here. Maybe, perhaps, perchance. Relaxed. Okay. No. Yeah. I saw that it was Fisho and then Youngling was just on the next room. Still don't have that. The Serenitea Pot leveled up yet, so that's gonna take a second and a half.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
There we go. I think this is just weird. It's keep saying that's placing furnishing.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Trying to place furniture again? That is so weird. Confirm. So you changed. Yeah, Nicholas, I don't think I'll be able to help you today. Doesn't seem that my game's liking that much. Yeah. Meanwhile, we have everything to send you. Do we have? We already have enhanced you. So let's give you a few of these. 42. Yep. No, we need just a tiny bit of experience. To leave the pot and ring and trade. So let's do that. Leaving the pot. Teleporting away. Let's see if that's gonna work. And then we... Oops. Let's see. That's gonna do the trick. Yeah, probably gonna have to restart Genshin Impact to have that up and running. Just really intrigued why it's still placing furniture, even if I'm not placing anything anymore. Can I go here? What happens if I go this way? Same thing as in our regular world. Yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to help you out. Maybe, pretty sure not gonna be able to help you right now, but maybe another day I might be. So if you'd like to give me a follow and then we can talk again. I think I'm gonna be... Oh, my scheduling is I'm always streaming Monday, Wednesday and Fridays around 11:15 Eastern time. So if you'd like to join me and go from there.
Why not?
For now, I want to get a few more items to level up. In this case, do we have? Hypostasis. Well, let me take a look here. Level 45. Hey, thank you for calling me. And if you could have a few minutes and like to deal with this guy over here, I could really use some help. Oh no, I need to defeat him on solo mode. Is that it? The single player mode, yep. Let's try and see if I can get it there. No, I'm a little bit better than I was last time, so...
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
What level are you?
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
No need, like 33. Come on.
Come a little closer.
Another crab. Got the other crab. There we go.
You're in for a little.
Going to change my party because I'm not gonna be able to do much with Lisa there. Come on. Need to change you to... There we go. Hello. Ooh.
That really hurt! So
no escape!
Okay.
Race you! Steady as stone.
Come on. There we go. Come on.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
There we go. Nice and good damage. Now I'm gonna keep him on his feet. Ooh, got it. Escape. There we go. Oh, you can take those. Or does it show it for me and for you? And we're going the wrong direction, of course. Go direction of the deal. There. No, crab. I see you, crab. Different crab. There we go.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, if you like to mine some ores. Be my guess.
Someone needs assistance.
No. Come on. There we go.
Someone needs assistance.
A lot of items around here. Hey, can I grab? I'll take the crab. Yeah, we need to go that way. Oh. We're going directly that way. Okay, I see. Just give me a few minutes, or a few seconds. Hopefully you don't need to 2 minutes to get the stamina back. Get in there, Nicholas! Now at least I have an idea how to defeat this. Geostasis? Novelus? Not exactly what the name of the thing is. There we go. Hello, buddy. Okay. I know that I have to take these pillars down. Let's pay attention to not.
It was my honor to serve you.
Do exactly that. Okay, one pillar is done. Oh, I need to attack that. There we go. There we go. Where's the thingy? Need some food. Let's see if we can get this done. There we go. A little bit of fire. I'm helping, I'm helping! Okay, we're gonna do a strong attack. So it can be close. There we go.
I must leave no spot. Nice and spicy.
There we go.
Back at ya.
Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, took too long. Now what? What's gonna happen? Now Okay, I can do this. I think. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's not stay in the clear. We're gonna do that big attack. Oh! Jumping might be a good idea on that one. I see. There we go. Oof. Come on. There we go. Some health back as well. Always good. Come on. Okay, where Healer's gonna go. Nope.
Take this.
Oof. Come on. Come on. And done. Nice. Got 2 of those that I'm gonna need. And just defense. That's probably good for... well, actually. Nice. Can I send her? Oh, actually I can't. Maybe. I'll keep that one for the next time. What are the characters I was planning to? Oh, I just need to get her some experience points. Okay. Let me bring her back up.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
Okay. Oh, I think we went to the teleporter. Oh, I see. Get some health back. Good idea. Let me get some experience here so I can...
I'll come a little closer.
There we go.
Come a little... Let's spark things up a little.
There we go.
I must... time to clean up.
Let's get a lot of... There we go.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Yeah, I imagine that that's why
You're
I got
in for
there.
a little shock. Come a little closer.
Oh, we're gonna do the same. Just wanted to get some experience here. Then I'm gonna get some health. And I should be able to get back to there. Where are you? Hello? And since I'm here, I think I have some. Or, okay. And... let's go. First. There reason why we're looking here? Boom! Static field. With my lightning have their defense decreasing by 15%. Nice. So we need to go over there. Let's get those crystal chunks.
I'll catch up.
And the last one. Oh, there's another one there. There. Let me mark this here. Oops. This is not a thing that I will need. Okay, now I can go
Someone needs assistance.
from that island to the other one. First, I need to get that beautiful health, wild health, stamina back.
Catch up.
Yep, it's already there. Oh, it's not. Is there anything you want to do around my world? Let's take a look here. Already have everything for you. Already have everything. No, I don't have everything for you. This is on Monday that I'm gonna. This I can farm on my own. This I just send it to her. So this is gonna take a while to get there. Okay, coming to the statue.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay. Let's go. Oops. Nope. Teleport pin, there we go. Took some doing, but I got there. Are you facing the right direction? Yes. Come on. There we go. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Krabby. I see. Okay. I don't see him there yet. Oh, there he goes. I just need to adjust my party, because Lisa is not gonna be able to do much there. I think at least with your link, she at least can do something. She can not only deal some damage, but she can do some ultimates and set things on fire. So, could be good. And get out of there. Oh, I didn't do that. Yeah, I choose the wrong characters. Oh, darn it. No. Ooh. There we go.
Come a little closer. You're in for a pup. Come a little closer.
There we go. Ooh. No, no, no! Okay.
Going out is tiring.
That's not good. Ooh. I'm glad that I wasn't there. Ooh, I need to be there. Go, 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 go. There we go. At least some damage in. Nice. There we go. No. Okay. Oh. Hello. Darn it. There we go. Oh. Oof. Come on. A little bit closer. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. back there. Oh, darn it. See if you can get this done. Come on. Nope. Oof. Darn it. I'm gonna get there just to see it falling, or has probably already been done. I see some big health bar going down. Let me pretty quickly do what I need to do here. And yeah, now I can swim there. At least with Noelle I can do some damage, because with the spear fighter, nope, that's not a good one. I could barely scratch it. But I was scratching it, alright. Get some food in. Okay.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
There we go. At least helping them a bit. Yeah, there we go. And a little bit more. Come on. Where did we go? Did we do it? Yes, we did it. Yeah, we did it. And my final resin for the day. Ooh, attack, crit damage, and defense. I don't know if you want to explore. Try to get some ores from here and there. Feel free. I don't have too much resin left anymore. I think I only have 20. I want to do one of these artifacts, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do in co-op.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Yeah, domain, our artifact domain. I think this is the one. No, Maiden. For descent. Yeah. Stakes 20, right? Yep. This is the one I wanted to give it a try. See if you can make it work. Can we do those kind of things in co-op? In this case, that of Barbara. I want to take that of Noel. I want to take Barbara in, so I can have a damage dealer and a healer. Yep.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Nice. It should be pretty interesting. Plus 75% damage? I'll take that. There we go. There we go.
Wasn't done.
You here, you there.
I got careless.
There we go. Nope. There we go.
Come again.
Let's see what we have here. Look out. Nope. Start that one. Let's get some good damage in. There we go. Oof, nope. I'll take care of these guys over here.
Nice and spicy.
I got careless.
There we go. I'll get you out of the way. There we go. Come on, get you done. There we go.
Ready, steady,
Where are you, buddy?
Get them!
I got careless.
There we go. Nope. Let's apply that one. These, and then do this. Where are you? Yep.
Nice and spicy.
There we go. Let me get attack you. Nope. Let's apply that one. Alright, you. Okay, closer. Come on. There we go. Let's go. And oh, we got the Verdicent one. Physical damage, that's not bad. Crit damage, that's not bad too. Just the HP. Nice, nice, nice. I think that cleared another one of the... This is not commissions. Is this? Yep. No one of you. Just need to deal with that by myself. Oops. There we go. Everyone nice and healthy. Okay, so let's go. Teapot. Let's place it. Now enter it. And hopefully it's not going to be loading forever. Oh, that's not loading. Nice. Yes. There we go. Hello. Yay, yay.
Decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper
Let's see if we
or
got
garlic
some
and herbs.
more points. I don't know what's that called. Reputation.
Maybe you...
Rank? 8 more. Humble abode. Okay.
If you ever...
That's not good. Anything that I can do? Perhaps, perchance? That's not fun. Oh, darn it.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Yeah, if it was a little bit earlier on the stream, I'll be able to stay on a little longer, but it's getting kind of late to me here.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I should probably put the forge closer to this house. I can see the impracticality of it. I want it to be looking nice and having the noise of the forge further away from the house, but I don't think that's gonna happen. What happens if I leave right now? Oh, I have an achievement here? Oh, more than one actually. There we go. Okay, so I think to finish up today's sessions, I think I have to get at least one of the geontuli that I've marked on the map. I mean, oh. Let's see. Let's try to get this one. And if it's not there, that'll be the end of today's session. No, at least thanks to the great Nicholas 55/58, we managed to get to deal twice with the Geo enemies. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have anything here. At least it didn't show on the map, so. Ritual reserve? Interesting. Yeah, a cave here or something? Oh. Oh. Come on. There's a color lapis, right? Well, there is another one right there. Or there might be another one more to the point.
I'll catch up.
I think I already collected that one.
Someone needs assistance.
I remember one being top of a house like that. Yep. And here. No, I'm here. Leave this pin. And let me go here. Come on, I have to find at least one Geoncoli today. Or in today's session, more to the point. Let's take a look. Nothing popping on the map. But I see a few color lapis there. There we go. Juicios as well. Oh, hello. Where do you need to go? Of course, I started to get everyone's attention here. Oh, you're over there. And boom. In the chest. First, this one doesn't have anything, so I can delete this pin. And I'm going to teleport to this one. Thank Nicholas. See you on the next one. Monday should be streaming a little bit. Well, stream normally earlier than this, but I should be online around the same time. So, if there's anything else I could help you, let me try. Let me go this way and see if I can find at least that. Jump light. Jump loose. And that's the name of it. Oh, those two are... To go this way. So... I think I already got those two. The one in the center of the map. Center of the lake I got. And this one, I think I got it as well. Okay, getting there. Got it. The one in the center of the lake, I know that I got. And let's see, I think this one's already taken as well. Yep. This is the one that I wanted to. Oops. First, let's delete this one. And navigate to that one. Ooh, a lot of strong enemies around here.
I'll catch up.
There's another thing that I remember that I need to do as well. And I'm gonna do in a few seconds. It's probably in that tower right there. Yep. Let's go. Purple lapis there. Go. Or lapis. Fired. See if we can. Probably need to climb this mountain. Let's see, I think that's a light I can use. There we go. Nice and high. There we go. Nice. Next thing that I wanted to do is delete this pin. Then let's come here. There's some place there I know that because that's close to the Pyro Rages Vine. I know that there's a lot of things around there. And let's pop up here.
Someone needs
Because I can
assistance.
come here, and then use this. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put. Oh, I got 666 of this. That's not good. And got this one.
Nice and spicy.
There we go. A little bit more. Come on. 88, 94, and 100. Some books. One of these that I was wanting to. And 2 heroes with. Oh, pretty good haul after all. And that's going to be all for today's session. Do you have anything else? It item forge. Reputation? No. Okay, I'll take that. Let's finish that up before finishing the session. Come on. A little bit more. You can do it. We get it. Straight into the left. So, to the left. Yep. Oh wait, no, we need to go over this house. And there we go. Hello, Missed You. What you got for us? Oh, some quests. Oh, this one. I'll take it. Any chests? No. And since Miss You approved this, that's going to be all for today's session. Thank you so much everyone for joining, especially Nicholas55, 58,
All tasks have
and
been
I'll
handed
see you
out.
guys next week on Monday.
How
Have a good one. Bye.